Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Made it? Nope, guess I didn't make it. Alright. Oh no. Biscuits. So Paradox Cave had... Alright, good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to camp. I'm trying something a little different. Hopefully it doesn't look much different from the viewer end, but I've actually got this, A Link to the Past seed running off of my desktop tonight. I've got it going on an emulator. I was able to get the MSU working on the emulator. So I'm hoping that maybe if I'm doing double randos like this, I can just start doing them on my desktop and then I don't have to worry about switching from the SNES to the desktop. So I just tested the MSU, that was working. I can't guarantee everything is going to work as normal throughout the seed, but I hope it does. Yeah, welcome in Lead Counselor Retronook. We have Keith, Jacob, Pepper, Kyoto Fun. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. I'm very interested to see how this works, because if it does, then I'm one step closer to possibly getting auto tracking working. And if I could auto track, that'll probably save me like at least a solid 2 minutes a run where I don't have to manually track everything, which would be incredible. You know, I probably should have, since everything runs through the desktop audio, I muted during the starting soon, I muted the desktop audio so the game music wasn't playing. Now it's back though. I'm really liking how this MSU sounds in the headphones. Okay, good, I turned off the normal one. I was worried I left on the normal speakers because I don't want to end up getting like doubled up audio or something if the speakers are too loud and they're coming through the microphone. They shouldn't, but can't guarantee that wouldn't happen. Ooh, barbecue earlier, very nice. Oh, no problem at all. Real life always comes first. Still 25 is incredibly impressive. That's just absolutely nuts. We'll actually do a celebratory Laura nap for a 25 stream streak here. Oh, and it's the best one. At least my personal favorite, Laura meets Tails. But yeah, this is a boss shuffle seed. So let's get it started. All right, everything working good so far. I've got my tracker. Let's see. Looks like the window is a little bit smaller than it should be. Yeah, some of the stuff on the outside of the screen is not coming through, so I probably want to resize that a little bit. God, this sounds so much better with the headphones. $300. Yeah, I want to take a sec to just resize the BizHawk window here a little bit. Let's go like that, and then maybe shrink a little bit in that way. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, where's BizHawk? There we go. Doesn't look necessarily perfect, but it's a lot closer to getting the whole screen on there. Actually, that's really close. It's only missing a little bit on the edges, so that's better. Man, this sounds good in my ears. Ooh. I do like seeing those 20 bucks. Don't really care for the hearts. Oh, the music actually sounds better on your end too? I thought it was just mine. So the music is actually better on your end also. That's even better then. I thought it was just the fact that I was listening to it through my headphones. Hey Atma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I pinned the day in chat so I wouldn't keep forgetting it. Ooh, a bomb. Actually, let's do one more here. It's going to be a lot faster for me to buy a pack of 10 bombs than it is to sit there and run back and forth in the bomb hut over and over again. So let's do that. Nothing important, please. Yes. So far, it's working good with the tracking here. I just got used to look. Normally, I'm so used to looking up and left to get to the tracker because I'm staring at my TV, which is over that way. But now I just have to, my monitor's right here in front of my face, and I just have to look up. Man, does this audio sound so much better. $1. I'm not even gonna justify picking that up. You want me to pick up your items, you'll give me something better than $1. 100 bucks, we'll pick up the 100. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good Saturday. It's been, we're starting to prep for getting my wife's new fancy bookshelf built. Holy biscuits, thank you so much for the 6 months, Brawly, much appreciated. Enjoy the early access to videos, enjoy the counselor badge, and enjoy the emotes. Boom. Hope you've had a great Saturday. I almost said Thursday. Why would I say Thursday? There's no reason to say Thursday. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like in real life, bears are terrifying. In 7 Days to Die, they're a lot of fun. Even though bears and direwolves, like, they look at you wrong and you break an arm or a leg. But hopefully the bears leave everything alone. Except for Laura. If Laura comes out there, then the bears can have a Laura snack. A shovel? Half magic. I like half magic. And Berna. Berna, shovel, half magic. Oh, hopefully they do. Wedding receptions can get a little bit rowdy. They broke into a car? I hope that person's insurance covers bear break-ins. Yeah, good luck at the reception. I know when my wife and I got married, it was about, I think it was probably about 300 people. I think it was maybe, no, it could, was it 300? No, it couldn't have been 300. There's no way. I'll have to ask her when she comes down here later. Ooh, blue mail and bombos. But I want to say it was like, I kept wanting to say 315. Oh, the graphics look better too? Very nice. It is very awkward doing this on my TV and on my monitor. Black hole chicken is a success. The run is valid. Yeah, here it's just like there's so much drinking that goes on at weddings. Like, I still remember my father-in-law telling me, it was about a year after we got married. It was supposed to be just the bridal party got like free drinks all night. And then my sister-in-law was like, Dad, everyone's so thirsty. Can we just have it be open bar for everyone all night? And he could not say no to his kids, like my wife and her sister. So he ended up keeping open bar for everybody all night. And about a year later, he had told me the bar tab for the wedding was over $12,000. Which is just I mean, yes, this is Wisconsin. But it's just, that is so much money that maybe it was 300 people, because that is, 12,000 is a lot. Even though it was like at a pretty, I don't know if it's it was like a, well, the place specialized in weddings. We were actually one of the last weddings they had there. Then it ended up becoming a rehab facility. Beautiful place. Oh, I don't think I'll ever end up drinking. I don't like heart pieces. Give me something better. All right. I don't want bombs either. I don't have a weapon, so we're not actually going to go do a Gina right now. We'll wait to do that. Because I might need bombs for Mini Moldorm Cave, which is just awful. Having blue mail does help, though. Man, the sprite for the flute looks a little bit awkward there. Does the flute always look like that? Or am I just not used to it? But the music just so good. Hey, Dimension X, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You know what? I'm gonna take the 20 bucks. Oh wait, I have Burna and half magic. I don't need to worry about bombs. Man, the Astalon music sounds so good. Yeah, it looks like the holes in it seem a little bit like oddly spaced to me or something. Like I don't remember where the holes were because like it's further away on my TV. So like I'm not sure if it's actually different or if I'm just, wow, both boomerangs, okay. Wow, game. That's just awful. I wonder if it's because I have the screen so, like, everything's so large. Maybe that's, like, maybe the aspect ratio is a little funky. At least on the monitor. That's right, I don't have anything to use that with. Alright, what is in Ice Rod Cave? I was really hoping for a first sword. Whoops. No, stop that. There we go. Because it blows. That is a very good, I like the dad joke answers. I love puns. Oh, okay. That probably explains it then. Nope. That's an interesting thought. Ooh, a compass. I forgot that this was a boss shuffle without seeing any of those. Oh, yes, we can keep the water walk. So I'm gonna keep the water walk. We're gonna go visit the hobo. And after that, we're gonna go back to King Zora. Debbie, no Mercedes this year. We have to set an example. Don't want to bump into the block. Oh boy. So we have a this is last night Seed did something like this too. I think last night we had a hook shot that was there. So I don't want to get too far out of logic here, but at the same time, I want to start following those mitts. That actually doesn't open up much, just the back of escape. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Didn't want to get poked by that crab. Yeah, there's still a long way to go here. Oh no, a compass. Compasses are so useful in a boss shuffle because it'll tell you what boss is in that dungeon without you having to go into the boss room. All right, Zora, what do you got? A compass, okay, I'll take that. Compass to Swamp is definitely worth 500 rupees. Let's see, this is going to be out of logic. But I am going to go get this quick. Then there's the mountain, there's a Geen. Well, the mountain only has 2 checks technically. I don't want to try to get through everything in the dark without a sword. Never seen Eastbound and Down. There we go. What do you got? Another compass to Turtle Rock. We're probably not going to go there, but still good to have. Oh boy, I think with the starting flute, going to Agena is not going to be that big of a time sink. I feel like I should keep my bomb though. Well, no, I've got Burna. We should be able to use Burna to clear back of escape with half magic. So ABA, always bomb Agena. Ooh. The Moon Pearl. But still, the gloves were not in logic. I need to get the flippers before that glove is in logic. So technically, we don't have any of the Dark World items in logic yet. Well, aside from, we either need 2 gloves, a hammer, or Aga 1. Yeah, I'm very, well, I don't know if I'd consider myself a nerd. I think I'm more of a geek, at least according to one of my my circuit modeling professor's definition of nerds versus geeks. You stay. We're gonna do this and check the stun prize. Stun prize. Ooh, that's a heart is, with the exception of like a fairy, hearts are probably the best stun prize you can get. That's so useful when you're going through a dungeon. You're like, okay, my health is a little low. Okay, you two just back up. Yeah, I mean, he said the difference between geeks and nerds are that nerds are socially inept. That was his definition. And I mean, I've definitely, I don't know if I'd consider myself socially inept, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what that means. But I prefer to not be around people. Oh, there's the hammer. Hello, out of logic Dark World access. But I feel like flippers have to be coming up pretty soon then. I mean, I said that yesterday, and not flipper, I almost said hippers. Flippers was like the last thing I found. I'm pretty sure flippers ended up being go mode last night. Yeah, the sprite for the hammer looks different too. Ooh, desert compass, that's a good one. So I definitely want to keep searching until I find those flippers. Or another glove. So I can get back into logic. We don't want to hurt you. Flippers? Beans! Hey, hurry up. Do extra damage. This is taking too long. There we go. Can I make it to Dark Cross with Burna and half magic? It definitely was not beans. All right, we're gonna try it. There we go, perfect. All right, excellent. Got it! And it's the compass to Skull Woods. I was worried that snake in there was gonna bump me and throw. If you use the bomb from the bottom right when you're just to the left of the torch on the floor, then that'll put you right in front of the chest. So that was really nice. I managed to squeeze out an extra compass. Yeah, I love having 5 compasses here. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the magic to go get Gary. But we can at least go this way, check this, and I'm assuming this is going to be nothing. And then we can go to Eastern and Saha's closet and hopefully get those flippers. Yep, that is definitely nothing. And that's the flippers. Who needs Eastern and Saha's closet right now? So I was actually right about those flippers. This time. Yeah, last night I was not right about the flippers at all. So the sequence break doesn't give us a ton here. It just gave us access to the mitts. We'll get a hint tile. A piece of heart requires a bomb. That is a useless hint tile. Do I want to get Saha's closet quick? Yeah, I want to go get Saha's closet quick. The 6th will hopefully be in Saha's closet. And maybe the 7th too. The more compasses I can get in a boss shuffle, the better. Though, I mean, I should really be asking for things like a bow and hookshot, rods, things that can actually be used to kill bosses. Well, this one's definitely not going to be... I haven't even cleared a dungeon yet. Ooh, green pendant desert. Okay, ether. Maybe that's worth something. Now, let's grab those, because we're gonna... Oh! Wait a minute, how does this work? Oh, okay. I was confused about how I was supposed to get to the Village of Outcasts section of the Dark World, but we have to go in through CAC and walk around. But before that... we're gonna go this way. Because we gotta visit Johnny Two Bombs. Arrows? Come on, Johnny, you can do better than that. A mirror, that is much better. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I was gonna say, do I go into Swamp right now? But no, I need Hookshot. We could do a couple things in Swamp, and we know who the boss is in it, but without Hookshot, we can't actually get to the boss. Ooh. And what are our red crystals today? Mire and Skullwoods. Up. So we got a couple more checks we can do here. We've got... Oh, wait, I got the mirror now. We can get Cave 45. If I don't forget about it. 50 bucks, kinda useful, but really not that great. Out of the way, Moose, I don't even have a sword yet. Sword? I'll take 50 bucks still. If it was 20, definitely leave it behind, but if it's 50, we'll take 50. I mean, no, I don't, this is enough money where I shouldn't have to do Arrow Game. But we do want to go here and do Dig Game right away. Oh, this track sounds so much better in the headphones. The mitts! I'd take Tree Fitty. Now I don't even have to go the other way. I can just walk up here. We can actually start Smith Chain, because we're walking right by. Why not? Oh, that's right. I can't do that with I need a sword if I'm gonna dash. Usually I've got a sword by now, so I'm like, why isn't my item dash working? Guess we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I used to think if you hit one of those birds, you couldn't open hammer pegs, but clearly that's a lie. The shovel? You can do that with the you can break the pegs with the shovel? Hey Jason, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. All right, what do you got for us here? That was just not worth it at all. You know what? I'm right here. Finishing out Smith Chain is not going to be that long. Maybe it will, since I can't remember what buttons to press, but... Ooh, well no, I still need hookshot. Oh, and speaking of hookshot... Oh, that's beautiful. I am so glad I decided to finish Smith Chain there. Actually, let's go here first. No, I need a fire source to clear desert, so desert not gonna be something we go into just yet. I almost left behind purple chest for a while, and I'm so glad I decided to go back for it. Because that hook shot... Oh yeah, I used shovel. I did that right after finishing CAC. Nope. Wait, that hook shot gives us potentially swamp. Ooh, that's interesting. I gotta remember a lot. I have to keep track of these dungeons myself a little better, because on the tracker with the boss shuffle, until the game knows what the specific boss is there, it doesn't know if I can actually clear that dungeon, so it doesn't mark it as potentially beatable. Don't want to go into desert yet. Wait, I already got Saha's closet. Just didn't mark it off. I don't want to go into Skull Woods just yet. Normally I'd go right for Skull Woods, but that'll probably come back to bite me here. I got Mire Shut. I keep forgetting to track stuff. I don't need 10 arrows yet. What am I supposed to do? Throw an arrow at Armos Knights? Come on, you can do better than that game. I mean, that's 3 hearts in blue mail, which is helpful, but... Oh no, that hook shot opened up Ganon's tower. What am I doing going around by Thieves Town when Ganon's tower is technically open? Actually, let's just check who this boss is. I've got the compass. And it's Trinex. Well, I guess I'm here. I might as well just clear this area, this dungeon out. It's very easy to get back to the boss in Thieves Town. All you have to do, you don't have to go through the whole attic section in a boss shuffle. You just have to go into the boss room and it's right there. And we got 2 of the items already. One of these next 2 has to be the big key. So odds are I'm not going to get super lucky and be able to... No, I still, with 2 items left, I definitely have to go into the basement. That's true, there are starving Z1 players that would love to have those arrows. There's the sword. Really glad I decided to keep going in Thieves Town. Making all the right decisions today. Trinex, you have... I mean, oh, no, you have to have Fire Rod and Ice Rod to beat Trinex. I mean, I could do a hammer Trinex if I had both of those, just without the hammer or the... Without the Fire Rod and the Ice Rod, you can't actually get to the point where you can kill Trinex. So really, there's only 1 item left in here. That's right, because one of the items is the Triforce piece on the boss. So if the attic is really nice and it puts our item up in the attic, I won't have to do anything else in here. We can just leave. Still was stop doing that. It was still completely worth it to come here just for that sword. Getting a first sword is such a big deal. I hate those bugs. So hopefully the item's here, and then I can just save and quit. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, no, I want to get... There's a couple more mirror checks I want to do. That is like... That might be out of maybe 300 A Link to the Past seeds I've done. That might be the first ever God Thieves Town that I've had. Like, just the big key and then everything else right away early in is all items. That was beautiful. And 2 swords. So there's definitely an alternate dimension where I do run off and not do Thieves Town, and where... What was the other thing I just did where I got a really good item? Like... I'm making decisions that are very beneficial, and usually that doesn't work for me. Usually it's the opposite. Every decision I make is wrong. So yeah, we're gonna get this, we'll go grab King's Tomb, and then we're gonna go up the mountain. Yep, Zora had a compass, which in a boss shuffle, I am happy to pay 500 bucks for a compass. I consider that a very fair trade. So let's see, we'll do this. Then we'll flute to the mountain. Now we can even go rescue Gary. Oh, and Tower of Hera is potentially an option. Stop that. Hey Mirig, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that is from that's from Ace Attorney. I'm trying to remember where it is specifically. I think it's during one of the it's like in one of the game's investigation tracks or something. Yeah, the base, my MSU, the base of it is all Ace Attorney stuff. And then I just put in other tracks over the top. All right, that's not bad, Gary. That's not bad. Actually, no, I want to go get Paradox and stuff first. Because who knows what boss is sitting at the top of Hera. And if there's something good in like Paradox and stuff like that, then I can actually finish those entirely. Actually, I should go to Hera from the Dark World, because then I can just take the portal back and we can hop into Ganon's tower after. I've been hearing little rumors about Capcom potentially getting close to announcing Ace Attorney 7. So for the murder mystery visual novel people like me, we've got Danganronpa 2-2 coming out sometime this year, and then potential Ace Attorney 7. We are going to be eating good. Alright, Super Bunny was not exciting at all. Actually, I want to see what the item is up here first before we go into that. That just bombs, so we don't need that. Actually, let's go to the Dark World from here. There's a 2/3 chance that I can at least open Turtle Rock, even if we can't go in there yet. I haven't played I have Ghost Trick on my phone, but I've never actually got around to playing it. And that's something I've heard a lot. Like, if you like Ace Attorney, you're gonna like Ghost Trick. Hey Joker, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I saw the Code I'm definitely going to get that. I was kind of, for me at least personally, I was kind of hoping for a remake of the original. But I'm not going to argue with getting Code Veronica. That's the wrong way. 300, that's not bad. Alright, come on. Let's get a rod of some sort. Ice or fire? Nope. Alright, so let's drop the portal right here. We're gonna go do Spiral Cave, we'll come back up through Paradox, and then we'll be ready to go to Ganon's Tower and Hera. There's Hookshot. And as far as how things are working out right now, this is working out pretty well with just finding stuff in the right order. Red mail! I am never going to complain about red mail, even when I already have 2 full rows of hearts before I even have a Triforce piece. That part's a little disappointing. Like, when I don't have boss shuffles, usually I've got at least a couple Triforce pieces right now, but I keep not going into... Well, I don't have a fire source. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting a remake of all of them. Eventually. Come on, Paradox. I went out of my way to come here. The least you could do is make it worth my while. With a bow, or a lamp, or a fire rod. Or I'd even take an ice rod, because that's one step closer to beating that stupid Trinex. I don't need... There we go! That's a fire source. And a bottle. Okay, there we go. First bottle, we got a fire source. That means Skull Woods is now potentially on the table. And I skipped Skull Woods earlier. I didn't even go in there and dip it. That fire rod is big though. Now we're close to being able to beat that Trinex. Oh, wait, no, we gotta get this. Oh, yep. There we go. Got one for her. L-O-R-E-L-A-I is how I spelled hers. Ow, stupid horse. Can actually pop her up on the screen here. Where is she? There she is. And then here's Zelda. We can do... Oh. I mean, that's icky. But it can be done. Yeah, that stupid Trinex. I am not a fan of Trinex. Trinex and I do not get along very well. We're not friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Who is someone friendly? I keep getting that hint, and I don't remember who someone friendly is. L-O-R-E-L-A-I. I think L-E-I is like the more common spelling. But she was named after the character from the Gilmore Girls. And then Zelda was obviously named after Zelda. Oh wait, I didn't have the big key. That's unfortunate, because the big key is in the basement. Yeah, she was almost 20 years old. And Zelda was 20. This is gonna be... Wait, no, this is fine. Got fire rod and half magic and a bottle of blue. We're good. I do have to remember to go get Hera Basement, though, because there's an item that's left outstanding here. Missed. Double kill. There we go. See, I gotta remember to go into the basement. I turned 43 a couple months ago. Not quite 45 yet. But I've been told I live like I'm 70. Like I even when I was in college, it was always like, you know, you act like you're 65. I'm like, yeah, that does sound like me. But yeah, I'll be 45 in 28. Got it. Had to do a little math there. Now I got like, my glasses got a little fogged up. I don't know why. That's much better. Yeah, well, 13 is a much more fun age than being in your 60s. I mean, I definitely have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old. Oh, that's right. I was like, okay, what's the item here? Completely forgot that wasn't actually our item. We gotta go back here. And do this again. Wait, did I? No, I did that completely wrong. I have to be lined up there. Uh-oh. Or was it here? No, it was here. Okay, Herapod's not working. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just gonna climb the stairs. I'm not gonna sit there and keep yeah, I know, because you have, oh, maybe it was I know item drops can cause a problem, and I know I've had it fail on me before when I didn't get the item in the basement. Oh, I picked it up mid-air. That was it. I had to wait for it to hit the ground. Okay. So basically, I was just my attempt to rush ended up costing me a lot more time. That was really not worth it. So you kind of got to let it bounce and then come to a rest. That would make sense. Thank you for that, because I've done that before. Yeah, that's kind of happens. Like, if you speedrun a game, it just becomes a lot less, like, it can completely ruin the game for you. Thankfully, randomizers are the opposite. Oh, this sounds so much better on the headphones. Oh man, Astalon music is so good. I need to play that on stream one of these days. There were two Metroidvania games I've gotten really into in the last couple years, Astalon and Ender Lilies. There's actually an Ender Lilies sequel that I have on, I think it's Steam, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, if you haven't played Astalon yet and you like Metroidvanias, it is absolutely amazing. And I don't even have the best track from Astalon in this MSU, which I need to... Well, actually, now that I potentially can do this on... Yes, tempered. Now that I can potentially play these on, like, my desktop and not have to worry about goofing around with stuff as much, maybe it'll be easier for, like, testing purposes to put Arteries on here, because there's a track from Astalon called Arteries, and it is just... It goes so hard. Yeah, I love the fact that that's like an actual genre now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night are still like the top end ones for me. But like Astalon, Ender Lilies, they're both so good. I haven't played Yars Rising. Haven't played Planets yet either. One of the best rooms in the game if you get the bonk. Ow, you weren't supposed to hit me. Ooh, Mirror Shield. I was gonna say, where's my hook shot? So we still need an ice rod and a bow. There's a bottle. Bombs. Quake. There's the ice rod. That is every single boss. No matter what boss we run into now, it can be killed. So we still need Samaria, though. That didn't work. Beans. Oh yeah, that's not super long, but that's sometimes the games that like that are a little shorter end up working out better for me. Oh, it shouldn't be any louder. I've got a limiter on the microphone, so my voice shouldn't be going any louder than it normally does, because it cuts it off at a certain point. So that's a little concerning if my voice sounds louder. Because it's supposed to be set up to completely prevent that from happening. Where are you? Oh, you were a tester? That sounds like that'd be a really fun job. At least hopefully they like treated people well. All right, so this will be one more item at least. Hey, one sec. There you go, sweetie. Are you going to get your sister from the carnival?
He wants another sleepover.
Wasn't she just there 2 days ago?
Yep. Mom already messaged.
Well, if they're okay with it, that's fine. She's just gonna have to know that we're not gonna be able to get her grocery shopping stuff if she's... Okay, I have no problem if she goes, but she's gonna have to get us a grocery list for her tomorrow.
It's 52. We already would have been done, so... How about this?
Love you.
Love you too.
Sleep good. Alright, where's my camera? There's the camera. So my oldest daughter is at like our summer carnival in town. And she slept over at a friend's house on Thursday night, and apparently she was invited to sleep over there again tonight. Oh, that's right, A Boy and His Blob had a remake. A Boy and His Blob was a game that I probably... There's a couple games that I'm just so bad at. Like, A Boy and His Blob and Kid Icarus were two games that I just absolutely sucked at, but I still really liked playing them. Oh, that's right. Now I've got all this stuff. Why don't we just go start rolling through some dungeons here? I don't have a bow, so we can't climb Ganon's tower yet. Also, no Samaria. Yeah, that bow is really kind of locking everything else right now. If I can get the bow, I think that's... Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, we wouldn't need Samaria if we did the Ganon's Tower climb. We could leave Mire and Turtle Rock behind. We're gonna start in the back here and then work our way. Oh, this track sounds beautiful. Why is RetroArch? I don't want a gamepad up RetroArch. You're not even supposed to be on. This is the first time I've done a Link to the Past seed on my desktop. Usually I play them on my actual SNES and TV, but I was able to get the MSU working with BizHawk, and this way if I'm doing a double rando tonight and I'm going to be playing a Mega Man X Route Matrix after this, instead of having to try to move everything over and switch things from the Super Nintendo to my desktop, I can just do it all from my desktop. So I'm not used to hearing these tracks from my headphones. I'm used to them coming through the TV. And maybe it's just me, but the audio sounds so much cleaner. All right, Landmo, we can do Landmo. Oh, River City Girls was so much fun. Uh-oh. I mean, I like River City Ransom in the first place, so just having a sequel for it was good in my book, but River City Girls was just, I think it's one of those games I think I would have liked even if it wasn't part of that established franchise that I enjoy. Oh geez, this is gonna be a pain. Stupid moving floor. Yeah, the gameplay was fun. I really liked the art style. Got him. All right, so that is 3. We're not quite... So I should be able to hopefully finish clearing this out and then go finish Trinex. So we'll have 4 pieces at the 1 hour mark. I've got 7 available right now. The bow would give us 9. Actually, no, the bow would give us everything. The bow would give us Pod, Eastern, and the Ganon's Tower climb. Stupid Wallmaster. Alright, we still got 2 items in the front. Wait, what? Oh, no! I was like, wait, why am I doing that? And this is not the right way back. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I did. I did this completely backwards. Oh, well. At least we opened up the floor beneath the crystal ball thing. Yeah, I don't like the name. Wallmaster is not a fun name, and they're not a fun enemy either. I can't the only thing they're useful for is maybe taking you back to an entrance a little bit quicker. Okay, are you gonna give me items somewhere in here? Jerk. I think that should do it. So what is the plan?
She's sleeping there. She actually, when she called, she put,
The mom on the phone?
on the phone, yes.
Yes.
And she said that, Oldest can just sum up stuff. Like, stuff like that, so she's not even...
Well, I mean, they're right by our house.
I don't know.
Because, like...
I'm gonna forget what she looks like.
Yeah, because we can get a bag put together for her quick if they want to just swing by. Are they still at the carnival?
Yeah, I think they were playing.
Well, can we just bring a, like, drop a bag off for her?
Yeah, I mean...
Because, I mean, that way, I don't want her to use, like, she's not gonna brush her teeth if she doesn't have her own toothbrush or anything. Like, do you want me to, if they're gonna be there for like another hour or so, I should be done with this within an hour. I can, like, if you need me to, I can try to put some stuff together and swing it by the carnival. Or I don't know if...
Oh.
Well, come down and let me know if you need me to cut out when this one's done and drop her stuff off. The excitement of parenting. That was the door I needed to go in. Hey, sweetie, what are you doing?
I'm back.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, you're good now. What you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, you're good. Are you gonna get ready for bed?
I'm already ready for bed.
Oh, okay.
And then I love you.
Night, love you, sweet dreams. Okay, I thought I was losing the music out of my my left ear. Whoops. That's fine. That's a little less fine. Thank you, Red Mail. That was pathetic. All right, Triforce piece number 4 at the 1 hour mark. Yeah, I know that kid very well, and if she would not, well, I don't even think it would not surprise me if she wasn't brushing her teeth at sleepovers in the first place, whether or not she had her own toothbrush. Whoops. Alright, I guess first let's do Ice Palace. Well, I guess I don't have a compass for Ice Palace, but I also don't need a compass for Ice Palace. Because we can beat every boss the game throws at us. Even Armos Knights, as much as I would not like to do that. What? This isn't the right MSU track. Oh, do I have an old version of the MSU on here? Hey Silvers, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This is not the right track on the MSU. This is supposed to be from Aquaria. I mean, it's a good Ace Attorney track. Don't get me wrong, but this is supposed to be an Aquaria track. So I might have to try to update the put the MSU from my flash cart onto here. Oh no, I don't have Samaria. I don't have Samaria. What am I doing in here right now? I don't know Sumerian, but I do know that I want the Cane of Samaria, and I don't have it. I need the Cane of Samaria to do Icebreaker. Oh, this is a bad decision. This is awful. Nope. No, that was too hot, too low still. I hate the bomb jump. There we go. Uh-oh. And now I don't even have a small key to get through to the good stuff in here. The bomb jump sucks. Because see, to that door to the right is where basically all of the items are in here. And I can't get to it right now because I don't have a small key yet. Because the first chest wasn't a small key. Feels bad. Oh, there's my small key. This is awful. There's a reason that Ice Palace is my most hated level. Unless I have Samaria. If you have Samaria, it's great, because you can just cut right to the back of the dungeon where all the items are located. But even if you can do the bomb jump, you're still not where all the items are, unless you get a small key right at the start, which unfortunately I did not. So now I gotta try to remember how to get back to the good section. Compass to pod, that doesn't matter. Unfortunately, my items are in those chests. So I'm hoping this will take me... Wait. No, wait, I had to... There's a hole. I bombed through the floor in Freezer Room, didn't I? At least there's a hint tile. Maybe it'll tell me where a bow is. Right, that's fine. We got hook shot. Alright, just take me up to the top. Yeah, this is a very... There we go. This is where I needed to be. This is the other part where all the items are. Of course, I did not want skeletons here. Out of my way. See, if you use Icebreaker, you just clip through this wall right here. But you need Samaria to do that. Yeah, now I've got all the small keys I could possibly hope for. Yeah, Ice Palace is just so bad because you have to do that stupid loop through the whole thing. Like, if you're playing this the intended way, it's just, it's so much like backtracking and no fun. That was not worth all of the effort. That is what Chaser's note says. Ice Palace is cool. There is an exclamation mark ice command that if it's, I think I brought, no, that might only be on, that might not be on YouTube yet, but we have it right here. Ice Palace is the worst. Yeah, I don't know who the boss is here yet. Ah, yes, when Laura went to Hyrule. Alright, we can do this. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, that's piece number 5. I mean, the bow could... Last night's seed had both bows in pod. Like, I can't climb Ganon's tower at all right now. Because I need the bow and I need Samaria to get to right side. So what we need is not in Ganon's tower. I have not made that shirt yet. I don't know if I'd be able to put, like, LJN's artwork on my own shirt. Still looking for a bow. But once we find a bow, that is officially go mode. If I can find Samaria, then we could potentially do Mire and skip the GT climb entirely. We did do that on the Friday the 13th community hack. We replaced Jason with Laura. Giant Laura. It's incredibly cursed. It feels like when you look at that sprite, it feels like it's trying to steal your soul. Ooh, we still... Okay, so this is the same track from Ice Palace, I think. Why is this still here? So something is up on this with my Aquaria tracks. Hopefully the Mire and Turtle Rock ones are still working. Laura's dead. Your friends and camp counselors are safe. But is she really dead? Of course she is. And stop that. Trying to get through. We're not telling. And The first time I beat Friday the 13th was probably the most disappointed I've ever been with the ending of a video game. Because like it would take me like an hour and a half each playthrough of that. I was going through and getting the torch 3 times the long way because I didn't know about the quick torch. And I didn't know that you could get it without lighting all 7 fireplaces, so I was lighting all 7 fireplaces and effectively getting the flashlight 3 times. And it was just so bad. There's Samaria, alright. I should have went here first. If I went here first, we could have saved like 4 minutes in Ice Palace. Ooh, that's technically... Oh no, I don't have the lamp though. I mean, it is technically go mode, but I'd have to do dark rooms in Mire. The basement room in Mire is an issue. The room where you have to lay the Samaria block down. So I'd really like, if I can find a lamp, then there's no problem. I can still pull up that map. I can still pull up a map of the room and do my best, but that is not a guarantee. It's a lot easier to line up stuff when you've got to be on a specific pixel when you're this close. Yeah, there was, I think there was definitely a little bit of a 7-year-old, well, 7 or, I think I beat it relatively quickly. 7-year-old cursing when I finally got through Friday the 13th. I mean, it's such a difficult game to play casually before you know what's going on, so you'd think they would have at least tried to put a little bit of a better ending in it, but nope. Alright, please give me the big key here so I don't have to come back. Sweet, okay, good. I didn't want to have to get the big key at the bottom and then come back in here after. It would have been really nice to go mode swamp here, but I don't think there is a Japanese version of Friday the 13th. I think it was only released here. I could very well be wrong about that. But I don't recall ever hearing about it getting a release anywhere else. Which means we're the only place that gets to experience the joy that is that game. Even though it is horrifically misunderstood. That should do it. Perfect. I don't need money right now. Give me a lamp. A lamp or a bow. Yeah, I had a much more foul mouth when I was a kid. Now that I've got kids of my own, I try to use like bluey curse words. Laura's definitely a perma-cursed. She's dealt with Danhausen before. Alright, this is a crystal. I didn't even need to pick that up, actually. Oh boy, how do I want to do this? Thanks for the good luck fund. Not a problem. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Thanks for stopping by. Stupid jerk murder-dactyl. I don't have the Freddy one, but I do have the Jason one. My Jason one actually has a, well, the music box used to work. The music box does not work anymore. Well, it sort of does. It's very choppy, and I think the battery is basically shot. The Zeal theme sounds so good here. Give me the lamp. Actually, I think I still need the bow no matter what. Because this would be 8 would be... Yeah, no matter what, I've still got 3 dungeons that are bow locked. And I can only skip 2. Well, three Triforce pieces that are bow locked. I'm pretty sure this is just a dungeon item. Yep. Why am I leaving? It said ow. Well, that had to be like one of those kind of like holy crap moments where you're just like, wait, what? Did that thing just exclaim, like just show pain when it was launched into a wall? God, I don't want to do Mire. I mean, don't want to do Turtle Rock. It's like, I really don't want to do Dark Mire either. I've gotten myself stuck in the basement of Dark Mire so many times. But trying to do the platform room and Turtle Rock in the dark is also... That one I should have memorized, because I can tell where I'm going when I'm looking at the track. Jeez, where to next, though? I mean, last night, both bows were in pod. But we're not getting anything but arrows. That's the best we have. That kind of reminds me of like the "this is fine" thing with the fire. Only it's a burning Elmo. Definitely want to grab that green pendant. I'm not sure that I haven't noticed them tonight, which is good. But I'm not sure why they were happening last night. Hey, I can't move. There we go. The count censored was hilarious. I think I laughed for like 15 minutes straight the first time I heard that. It was so funny. Alright, in we go. I don't remember Winnie the Pooh demon worship. Alright, here goes. Hopefully Turtle Rock at least has Over Horizon Stage 2 as the track. Oh, you're kidding me, it doesn't. What is the point of doing this if I don't have Over Horizon Stage 2? I wonder if it's something I made those were old, the 3 MSU tracks that aren't working are older ones I made myself. And I remember there being an issue with the looping on them, so maybe I have to try to remake all those. Because if those tracks don't work, especially here in Turtle Rock, I don't really know if it's worth playing on PC. Because I need those MSU tracks. That's the only thing that makes this garbage, this garbage dungeon worth doing anything in. That's not gonna work. It's gonna go out. Hey, made it. I hate Turtle Rock. That's just a demon talking to him. I know my oldest loves, she's on a Winnie the Pooh kick right now. Like, has Winnie the Pooh shirts and stuff. I don't know if she'd appreciate that one. Oh, not this room. I did that wrong. Hey, that still worked. I should pull up the map here. There we go. Got a map of the Turtle Rock Dark Room. I've only briefly played Kingdom Hearts. I didn't get that far into it before I ended up, I can't remember why I stopped playing it, because I enjoyed what I played. This will probably be another small key. Or 50 bucks. Where's the tracker? We'll move that out of the way. I hate this place. Not as much as Ice Palace without Samaria. Hey Chillax, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Ooh. Gummy Ships does sound like a fun level. Assuming the gummies is like gummy bears. Okay, so he doesn't have that big of a part then. Fine, we'll scoot over another step. I do love Legos. It would not surprise me at all if the bow... I mean, I've still got Spike Cave I could do after this. I probably will go do Spike Cave after this. Because I don't think... Well, I mean... Well, no. Oh, I have Samaria. Yeah, I think we'll go get the right side checks in Ganon's tower. And then on the way out, we'll go get Spike Cave. Alright, here's the dark room. Am I going to be able to do this with my map? Alright, we got it. No problem. Unless I accidentally use the mirror or something like that and kick myself back out. Which would be like me, but we could just get the lamp and the bow here. Turtle Rock, you are trash. I'm also trash. I mean, so Powder gives Magic Bat. Wait, we gotta go up here. Oh, that sucked. I went through all of Turtle Rock and all I got was this lousy Triforce piece. I never heard of Tom Goes to the Mayor. Yes, gather around, everybody. Oh, I don't have all the pendants yet. I'll save that. Oh, no, I do. So ped is an option right now. This could be there could be an arrow on a blind ped pull. Like the bow could be on blind ped. Oh, there's also... Ugh. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to do tile room. And yeah, it's like, yeah, Triforce pieces are nice and all, but really, is that what I want? No. Oh, yes, I do want Triforce pieces, but I'd really like a bow. Just one bow. Gonna have to make sure I grab the extra key before leaving here. So we'll clear right side. We'll do this. We'll clear right side. We'll get the key. Then we'll leave. We'll go get Spike Cave. Maybe Magic Bat, Ped. Stupid wall masters. stupid puffy eel things. I'd love to have Barry's Colt here. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side of the switch. I blame the Gibdo. Alright, come on. Nope. Quarter magic, nice, but... quarter magic really does not help me there. Alright, Spike Cave. I can count on one hand the number of times you've been something useful. Well, I think Barry's definitely got a bigger knife. You suck. And do I do Pod Eastern right away? Oops. I should be ABCD. You should always be clearing dungeons. Yeah, the Benny Hill track is perfect there. Oh, it's just mini games? Okay. Come on. Oh, fetch quests. I was just on the mountain. And that's really bad because it opens up more stuff to do. Now I've got 2 more checks that could potentially have one of my bows. Like, I think after this, do I just go and do like Pod Eastern right away? That's the wrong way. Wait, this is the wrong way too. I'd rather walk over a landmine than let you take my money. All right, blind ped pull, here we go. That's not, we needed a bow, not arrows. I'm trusting in Pod again. Last night, Pod had both of my bows. I don't have the lamp though. There's the dark room on the top left side of Pod that I don't know how to do in the dark. Like, I could pull up a map of it maybe, but... You know what? I'm gonna try Eastern first. I can at least get everything out of Eastern right away. This is probably a dumb move, but... We just need a bow. That's all. And there's not one bow, there's two bows in the game. I'm granted last night's seed had a bow-locked bow. So the first bow, the second bow was locked behind the first bow. But you'd think with two of them being out there, all right, come on. I already know I'm gonna have to go all the way to the back here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting boned here. This is terrible. Okay, hint tile coming up. Tell me where a bow... Yes! All is right with the world. A bow is an Eastern Palace, you don't say. A bow I couldn't even get to before... Well, I mean, I guess I could have skipped the chest, but... Why? Well, I'm glad I went to Eastern first. So 2 nights in a row now. Last night, both bows were in pod. Tonight, both bows in Eastern. I mean, at least I can do this dark room, no problem. As long as I can get, as long as the big key to pod isn't in that dark room, I shouldn't have to pull up a map or anything. We should just be able to get through it. Like, maybe we'll get the God pod, and it'll just be, like, one of the first chests. Because I still don't have a lamp or anything. It could be. I've never actually played BioShock. But we have like Godmire where you get the first 2 chests have a small key and a big key where you can just skip everything else. And I like to call the God Pod where you just get your big key and your, like, the one small key you need and the big key just over on the right side. Oh, you gotta do this. At least Ganon is gonna be a very short fight now. Alright, Cold Stare is one of our double bosses. Alright, we do have to go through and get the whole thing here. Because I just want to be able to leave and go right out the door. This actually isn't too bad. Going from pod to the pyramid isn't horrible. It's not as good as swamp. So this should definitely be done in under 2 hours. And actually, when my wife was down here, I said I'd probably need about an hour to finish this one. Yeah, I think I own all the BioShock games on Steam. It's just like one of those things I've never got around to. All right, so this is a bow-locked pod. So even if I went here first, we would have got turned away. Man, does this sound good in the headphones. So we still have a chance of getting lucky here. I've had this before. Big key in one of the chests and small key in the other. Whoops. Nope, I was too far over. All right, big key and small key. Let's see it. Okay, butter sword is nice, but... No, I gotta go searching for a big key. That would have been much nicer to see the big key there, because there's so many small keys. I think there is a Captain Falcon sprite. I know there's something from F-Zero. That is not the right kind of key. Ow. I mean, if you want to give me a lamp here, that would be acceptable. But I can do the dark stuff in the basement of Pod, no problem. It's just trying to get the big key. If it's in that top right, top left dark room, is going to be a potential problem. Because I'll have to pull up a map, and I've had trouble in that room before, even with a map. Wait, no, dumb. I didn't need to hit that switch. Yeah, if it's in this room over here, that's gonna be requiring me to pull up a map. And then trying to navigate through those stupid dodongos. Just give me a big key. Not 10 bombs. Stupid anti-fairy. There we go, big key. And a small key, perfect. Now we can cut through harmless Heckway. And still have one key for the basement. Oh, 2 keys. All right, we're good now. Should hopefully be done with this, with the seed by like the 150 mark. Still a lot slower than normal, and I never really got turned around by the boss shuffle either. But with boss shuffles, I still tend to not go into dungeons as early as I should because I'm so worried about not being able to beat the boss and having to double dip. Hurry up. Actually, we're gonna just walk right through this one. Perfect. And we made it. Okay, we're just gonna run through. And it's Mothula, but they're spikes. Yeah, those dark rooms aren't... The only dark room I have issues with in Pod is the one on the top left. Like, that, any other dark room in here, no problem at all. Like, I can't do the dark rooms in Castle Tower, and I've done Meyer Basement before, but Meyer Basement is such a problem. Hey, Omni, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, the real boss in Swamp Pellet, the real boss in Skull Woods is the floor and the spikes. Like Mothula, in at least the way I set up the boss shuffle, 3 of the bosses will repeat. And in this one, we had Cold Stare, Mothula, and I'm not sure who the 3rd repeat was. But Mothula was... Where was the other Mothula? Was it, Oh, it was... Yeah, it wasn't Desert. And Mothula with no spikes is just so easy. Like, it might as well just be one of those little tentacle-looking things. Alright, hopefully this Ganon fight will only be like a minute and a half. I haven't played Mega Man Racing. Really curious to know if the... Oh, let's just peek. Okay. I was gonna be like, if that's my lamp, I'm gonna be really annoyed. So lamp either has to be at the green pendant turn-in. Oh, I guess it could be on the GT climb. Or Homie Fish could have it. Or it could be in Ganon's tower. Or it's on Ether or Bombo's tablet. Yep. Yeah, I think at least it looked like it was a PS1 game. Oh, that's right. I have to try to do this with the fire rod. So I don't have lamp to do the torch glitch. Stop teleporting, you coward. No, I missed it. Oh well, we got silvers. Under 150. And it's all because I decided not to... I could have had those 2 bows the entire seed. There is nothing preventing you from just walking into Eastern at the beginning of the game. Thanks for the GGs, Jason. Jacob? Those 2 bows that I spent so long looking for, I could have had silvers at, like, the 20-minute mark. But, like, I don't want to go into Eastern unless I have a bow. Urgh. I usually only go into Eastern early unless if I have a bow. I could have had it the whole time. It was there. Oh, that's very disappointing to figure out. I pulled Ped before I did Sphere Zero checks. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think, I feel like most people would skip Eastern at that point. Like, I know Eastern isn't a very popular dip for a lot of people. Thanks for the GG, Sunseeker. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, can't believe that. Oh, geez, item collection rate, 161. No, it's gotta be like 168. Again, I said 168 last night. 176, I was way off. I can't believe that. That was horrible. All right, I am gonna, I think we'll maybe be able to do a Mega Man X. I just want to run upstairs quick and talk and check with my wife to see if I need to bring a sleepover bag to the carnival for my oldest. So I will hopefully be back in a couple minutes. And then if I do need to drop it off, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll just start getting the Mega Man X seed set up. So we'll be right back shortly. Oh yeah, Eastern, if I get the bow, I'll go right into Eastern. But if I don't do that, then I'll skip it. Bad to the bone, I like that. Making a note of that one here. Yeah, we'll be back shortly, hopefully with another seed. All right. So we are all set. Well, not all set. I still have to actually... What are you doing, Windows? That's weird. No, I want you to load up the emulator. Where is... Okay, Windows is doing weird things right now, but I think it's working now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So in order to load the route matrix rando, you have to go through this and get the save state set for all 3 games. Should probably also get the music going. Yeah, Windows always is, I do not like Windows 11 at all. In fact, I would go so far as to say that I absolutely hate it. I rate it up there with Ice Palace as being as how awful it is. We should probably reset the timer while that's going. So now we've got to get the save state set up for X3. Now that's done. Then we have to turn on the auto tracker. Then we have to load the auto tracker into the scene. Where's my auto tracker? There it is. Alright, so we get rid of the link to the past tracker. We turn on the auto tracker for X. And I think we're ready to go. Alright, so what do we need here? We start with 1 sub-tank. 22 keys, not great. 22 keys, also not great. No sub-tanks, no... That's not good either. We start with Kangaroo, Ray Splasher, and 24. Well, Kangaroo will let us get everything here. That is not a great start. And it looks like there was no boss here. Oh, goody, those have the speed boost. Okay, we don't need that. Ow, they're so fast. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill this. This is not a hard mode seed. Ooh, that's a key for Wheelgator. I could have done a hard mode seed, but given how late it is, it's already 9 o'clock. These usually run about 2 hours. I didn't want to end up going till... It was way after 11 last night by the time I... Well, no, was it? No, it wasn't after 11, but it was close. Or maybe it was after 11. Oh, no! Does that... Okay, I think I've still got the foot parts. But I think that was the X3 boots. And that would mean that the X3 boots are locked behind the X3 boots. And you kind of... Those are one of the most important things you can get in this, is the X3 boots. Legendary Gutsman's weapon? That would be fun. Ooh, 0 parts. I need to find the first foot parts for X3 though. So I can go back and get those. You want to have the foot chip ideally for Sigma. You can do it without it, but the dash for X1 and X3 just opens up so many extra checks too. So you want to get that. Yeah, you start with a really small health bar, and your weapon energy bar is basically next to nothing too. So at the start, your combat power is incredibly low. Like, that's the weapon energy right there. should have done that a different way. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we got something that'll do decent damage to Gravity Beetle here. I assume it won't. 7's actually not too bad, but it's not piercing. Stop doing that! Now, you can get more weapon energy back if you fully charge a shot up. There we go. Gravity Beetle is gravity dead. Okay, we got Storm Tornado. That's good, but... yeah, that's an X3 foot part. Gravity beat him. Yeah, last night's start was just brutal. Okay, it was a few minutes before 11. Okay, so it was around then. And hopefully this seed shapes up. I mean, at least starting with the X1 foot parts last night was great. We're actually going to use the iframes to get up here. Just clear this check. Weapon energy. Yeah, the music on X3 has really grown on me. I used to kind of not like it as much, but now it's definitely moving up. We gotta crush some... we're crushing another bug here. Why do we not have the this is not gonna work. Yeah, I don't have a... oh, yes, it will. That was luck. I was gonna say, I don't have a sub-tank or anything here, so we might get blocked by a mini-boss. Actually, I might not even be able to get down there either. I doubt I've got the weapon that breaks walls in this. And I can't get... without the up dash, I can't get the heart piece here either. Yep, that doesn't work. So basically, we're just skipping through... oh, not the mini-boss, though. This mini-boss is horrible. I do love the chip, like the chip with X2 and 3 looks... I really like that, how everything looks with those. This is one of the most useless mini-bosses ever. I always like doing it when I play this game through normally. I like the order I go in because you don't have to do this stupid boss. And if I want to come back, oh great, bit. And we can't even damage bit, so we're blocked here. I guess we're going to a different game, and it's not good. Well, I found the boots in Storm Eagle's level before. Agile's there. Amatsu, where do I know that? Is that from Tekken? Was there a fighter in Tekken named Amatsu? Or am I mixing that up with something else? Uh-oh. Just go. Wait, I didn't know I could break that. Alright, I don't even know if I can damage this boss either. Guess we'll find out. Oh, nope, we can't damage this boss either. That's great. Doing a lot of blinding right now. This is putting the ick in logic. I want to get the... I'm really worried that I'm not going to find the other foot parts for X3. Because there's so many... The foot parts do so much in X3. Well, they do a lot in X2 also. Their feet are very underrated in this game, getting foot parts. Ooh, a sub-tank. Yeah, that's the second sub-tank for X1. I'm pretty sure we have an X-hunter here that I'm not going to be able to touch. For these games, I definitely have a foot part fetish. 100%. Oh, we can damage him, at least. Stop doing that. I have an idea that might have worked a lot better, but I don't want to keep smashing my head into an X-Hunter boss that I can barely hurt. Because it's not like I start right before the boss. You still got to make a little hike to get there. But I think I remember something I can do to... Let's try it. Yeah, let's do this. Jump, you coward. Yeah, why have I not been doing this the whole time? Why did I just remember this? Uh-oh. Easy. Alright, Sigma Key, X1 head parts. Not amazing, but pretty nice. I think I'm gonna get stuck at this mini-boss up here, though. Yeah, that's not an instant kill. And that's charge shots only do 1 damage. It's also not good. Can we kill that thing? Yeah, I think we're gonna get turned around at the mini-boss here. Only 1 damage. That's just not good at all. At least it looks like that's a checkpoint. I don't want to go into X1 right now, even though it's my... Well, there's 2 different X1 foot parts. So one of them could be in X1. Or both of them could be in X1. I've had them in Storm Eagle before. I've had them in the X1 intro stage. But the X2 levels are also a lot more dense. And once again, that is nothing. That has never been anything worth picking up so far. What? Okay, that's fine. Didn't need to get up there, and we can just get use the iframes for this. I guess there's a Sigma key, so there was something there. And we've still got Bubble Crab's level, but that one's I don't want to deal with that stupid fish. Whoops. How dare you kick? That's not very nice. utilizing the dash bullets. There we go. Stupid jerk bird. Okay, so that was just a giant dud. Guess we'll try bubble crab. Where's my tracker? There's the tracker. I want the Sigma key, but I can't get it. Ooh. Maybe Crystal Hunter will give us the Sigma key. Let me up, you stupid bat. That was me that time. Rats. Yeah, bats are definitely they have a lot of jerk bird in them. All right, if the fish goes down, we're fine. If it goes up, whoa, 9 damage. That's pretty good. No, you're supposed to go down. Stupid jerk fish. That's okay. There wasn't an X Hunter there anyway. Ooh. Silk shot. Wonder if it'll let. I don't think this will work. Yeah, I need full charge for that. Uh-oh. How did I not get hit by that? Whoa, 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 cool. Slow down. Chill Penguin, not a very... Well, it's a decent key, but... I'm pretty sure there's no X Hunter here, so I don't have to worry about that. How are you still living? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm not worried about that. I'm pretty sure there was no X Hunter in here, so I didn't need anything over there. The 2 weapons in here was really nice, because I'd love to have something that might actually do some damage to this stupid fish. I mean, I doubt we're going to get the legendary bubbles of last night. Last night's legendary bubbles was amazing. Yeah, I didn't even have a... I don't know how this is gonna work. I didn't even have a sub-tank. Gotta get... Let's... 9 damage is a decent amount, but... No, hit him! Nope. I think I can do this, though. 9 damage is a pretty good amount. I just have to not get hit more than once. I said... That is exactly the thing I didn't want to do. We did not want to get hit like that. I did a much better job dodging it last time. I'll give this one more shot, and if it doesn't work, I'm not going to keep arguing with this. Yeah, do this. Don't even use your bubble. Don't be a coward. Oh, geez, I'm out of shots. Got him. Ooh, an X2 sub-tank. That's big. Actually, maybe we can beat this mini-boss now. I've got other weapons. Ooh, and that one's got a really nice refire. It's like, it's cutting right through. It's hitting multiple times a shot. Yeah, there we go. 4 damage isn't a lot, but when it's constantly, it's hitting multiple times per shot. Oh, that was timed so well. garbage. At least getting through that little section was pretty smooth. Stupid bats. Honorary jerk birds. Okay, just no, get through there. Just get to the boss. There's a checkpoint. There we go. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and the Buster will knock it out of its shell or something. Stop hiding, you coward. That didn't knock it out of its shell. Let's try a normal Buster shot. Nope. Ooh, 7 damage is a nice amount, but... I'm more interested in knocking him out of the shell right now. Nope. So it looks like Crystal Hunter is definitely our go-to. Even if this is gonna take a while. What? No, how'd I miss that? Stop turning around. Uh-oh. Finish charging. All right, should be able to get this. Got him. So much lag. All right, an X1. Oh, I've got 3 X1 sub-tanks now. Huh? Oh, is this the boss? Yeah, maybe now we can do some damage. Because after this, I think it's X1. I don't have really anything else I can do. Okay, 9. I was gonna say 3 is not a very good amount of damage. All right, 1 more ought to do it. The Hadouken! Okay. That's right, we were blocked by bit here. So yeah, I gotta go to X1. That's the only option. There's a lot to do in X1 too, but no dash. You really need that dash. Hopefully it'll be in here. It's been here before. I've seen it in Storm Eagle. I mean, it could really be anywhere. The way I set these up, any item can be in any place in the entire game. Like one of the earlier seeds I did, I had it limited to like you could only find major items where the major items were, and anything that was like a normally just like a health item or something wasn't. Stupid. What are the odds of that thing rolling instant kill from the Buster? Oh, I got Hadouken though. Yeah, it can roll where all the mini bosses have one weapon that instantly kills them. And unfortunately with that Hornet, as it takes damage, it moves forward. So if you instant kill it, it basically just drops right in front of you on the thing and you can't jump over its head. So you just get kind of blocked. So I've got to hope Storm Tornado does less damage and it can move forward. Okay, 2, that's much better. And we're gonna have to charge this up again. There we go, finally. I mean, the Buster attack power up. Oh, Buster ammo for X3. And the power up, also nice, but... Hey, stupid rolling guys, get out of my way. This is misery. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. All right, much better. Now we got a checkpoint. I really want the stage clear to be a dash. Trying to do, there was one seed where I had to do almost all of X1 dashless. Like I was fighting Sigma stage bosses. It was the refight Sigma stage with no dash, and that whole thing just sucked. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, X, you're gonna have to run really fast. They're coming for you. Sprint. I mean, 2 Sigma keys and a life up are nice, but... Oh, that's good. Eating pizza. That sounds like a great thing. I haven't had pizza in like almost a week, and I'm kind of like feel like I'm getting pizza withdrawals. What kind of pizza you having? That's not my dash. Oh geez, these things have the fast virus. That's gonna be a problem. It's like I called that. I can see into the future, and I saw myself getting dropped into the abyss. I still got to take this slow. I really need to check everything I can here for those boots. Combination with red pepper is very nice. All right, last one. Ow! And there's still other stuff in here, but... Can't even get the help, can't even get a lot of this stuff without the dash. I just want to move fast. Look at how slow X moves without a dash. I mean, more Buster power up is fine, but... Okay, good. This'll instant kill those. I don't like doing these jumps without a dash. At least Storm Tornado's putting in good work here. What? Where did you come from? You were supposed to be dead. Yeah, not having the foot parts is not a good time in X1. At least in X2 and 3, you start with a dash. I always, if I have a choice, pizza's usually like one of the first things I go for. My youngest daughter definitely takes after me in that regard too. Like her favorite thing after she'd have dance or after she'd have cheer every night, which is like, can you have a Jack's Pizza ready for me when I get home? Yeah, yes, I can have a Jack's Pizza, but then it got to the point where she's eating the entire thing herself, so I don't actually get to have any of the leftover pizza, which is fine. But I just like pizza. Storm Eagle is a boss that is a massive pain in the butt if you can't dash, because when he does the thing where he flaps his wings and blows you towards the edge, or when he fires Storm Tornado, you can't really do much about it. Like this. This also isn't great. That's 3. 3. 3. 3. Ow. We're gonna use one of these just in case. I don't have to do this fight over, potentially. Stop doing that. I'm gonna fall off the edge. And if Storm Eagle had, like, really good intelligence, that's all it'll do. It's like, hey, I've noticed X can't do anything when I start flapping my wings like that. I'll just Shoryuken, too. I had the Hadouken. Why didn't I try the Hadouken? I don't want to keep clearing all these X1 stages because I don't want to do the refights level when all the bosses have double health, but at this point I don't think we're going to have much of an option. This seed is requiring excessive X1 use. Oh boy. Hold on, my oldest daughter's calling me. One sec. Yeah? Mm-hmm. No. Upstairs?
be no Mercedes this year. We have to set an example.
Sorry about that. I completely forgot I turned off the microphone. When my daughter called, I forgot I turned off the microphone. Never turned it back on. Yeah, everything's fine. She called me very frantic because she's sleeping over at the friend's house. And I never mute the microphone, so I completely forgot about that. But she's sleeping over at the friend's house, and she decided that she's like, oh, her parents said they'd swing by our house to pick up my overnight bag. Because initially she told us she didn't need one, and she was just going to use her friend's stuff. And she's like, I sent mom a list of stuff to pack, that I want differently than the one I initially gave her. So we need to I need you to bring that stuff out to the car. And she called me because my wife was sleeping, and my wife obviously doesn't answer the phone when she's sleeping. So she's like, you need to bring this out, get all this stuff ready and get it out to the car. And then so we're upstairs, we're like throwing stuff in the bag for her. And then my wife, I mentioned that she said she texted, and my wife looked at her phone, and we had a whole separate list of stuff that she wanted us to pack. And then they're just pulling into the driveway, and my wife runs out with this big thing of, there's these toys called squishies, and my wife runs out with a bin of her squishies. Like, she said she needs her squishies also. And I talked to the mom that they're staying over with, and it's like, these kids cannot go a day without trading squishies. So that's lots of excitement, but everything is all set now. She's got, oh, that's not doing any damage. Oh, nothing does damage to Chill Penguin. Oh, wait, that does. So yeah, that was an ordeal. But all good now. She's got her overnight bag. I can't do anything behind this wall of statues. Yeah, that was intense. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hate without, like, she was just so frantic. I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to have a conversation with her while I had my microphone on. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just be right back. And I should have said, should have made a note, like, hey, everything's fine. Nothing went wrong, but she just needs me to go pack her an overnight bag. Yep, that's always have to, she always has, like, the kids always have to come first, and especially, like, I want her to know that, yes, it might be a little late, and like, she knew I was doing this, but I want her to know that, yes, if you need me for something, even if I'm streaming, that, like, you, your sister, your mom, that stuff always comes first. Instant kill. Not squishmallows, they're like, they're kind of like little fidget things. They're like, you can fit them in your hands, and they're like, almost like stress balls. But they're in different shapes. Like, the one they've been going crazy about lately is this, it's shaped like a stick of butter. We had to order a bunch of different one of those because the girls kept fighting over their butter squishies. It's like, I don't get it, but they're apparently really big. Like, every time she has friends over, her, the friend, and my youngest will sit there and trade squishies. It's like the only thing that the older kids will do with the younger one is squishy trades. Jerk. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the butter squishy, but those things are a huge hit. I wish I had a dash. Alright, I think this is a checkpoint. Where's the chime? That's not a checkpoint chime. Can I even get up to this thing without dash? Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, they're kind of like Neatos. Like, yeah, the squishies are like they're a lot like Neatos. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's also not gonna break the thing. Come on, stop it. I can't get around. But yeah, when she called, she's like, they were a couple minutes away. Well, not a couple minutes away, but they were a lot closer than we would have liked, especially with all this other stuff we had to pack for her. These are fine items. But now we're at double boss health. They're basically, they treat them like they are exotic butters. We have 6 of the butter squishies. Because initially we had 1, and then we had, because my youngest daughter was going to give it to a friend for the friend's birthday, but then she got something else, so we had the 1, and they really wanted another. She really wanted her own, and then her sister wanted 1, and then they were fighting over who got the 3rd one. So just like, you know what, I'm going to order 3 more. They're not that expensive. They were like, I think $5 a piece or something, so it's not like they cost a fortune. And that was the squishy on the top of her squishy container, was the butter squishy. Ow. Okay, I can't even get... Like, can I... There's something up at the top here I think I can get without the dash. I don't want to leave it behind. It's the Z-Saber. So that is all 3 of the, like, super weapons. Got the Hadouken, the Shoryuken, and the Z-Saber. But we also still have no dash. Okay, I'm glad that thing doesn't squish you to death. That's not the kind of squishy we're interested in here. Okay, that was a weird little audio cutout. Okay, I gotta try to get locked back in here. That was, that whole ordeal. Definitely kind of put me into parenting mode instead of playing Route Matrix mode. Gotta lock back in here. Should be able to beat this boss. 2. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I mean, those things, I don't know where squishies came from. Suddenly Nidos were this big thing. And then squishies, and like, where did all this stuff come from? Uh-oh. Okay, oh, now that only does 2 damage too, lovely. So it's barely half dead right now with 2 damage shots. Hate when the bosses get... Oh wait, Hadouken, that's right. How'd I forget about that? I mean, Hadouken doesn't do that much, but 5 is better than 2. Gravity Well and a Toxic Seahorse Key. We're gonna follow that stuff into X3. I am not gonna sit here. Maybe Gravity Well will work on Bit. Oh, now I have to do the... No! I am really counting on the fact that either Gravity Well or the Z-Saber is gonna do something to Bit. Because I have to do the stupid... I have to do the stupid box mini-boss again. Or, can I skip it? Nope. Thought maybe it would let me skip it, because we already did this. don't have any sub-tanks either. This is like the worst possible place for Bit to be. Because in order to do an attempt on it to see if you got a weapon that actually does damage, you got to sit here for 20 minutes and break boxes. I don't think I'm beating the target on this seed. Okay, good. At least Gravity Well comes through for us. Alright, got a checkpoint. Oh, the Flame Mammoth stage change now? I just did Flame Mammoth's level. Why couldn't you give me that stage change a little bit earlier? Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, 4, not bad. This is not gonna work. No sub-tanks. Yeah, I think I'll give it one more shot. If it doesn't work, we'll come back. At least you can restart at the boss. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We're about to die there. We're just gonna skip out, and we'll check out Toxic Seahorse. Nope, jump over it. Stop getting hit. Alright, let's see. I can get the heart. There's a couple other random items that are sitting around here. Are they gonna have to wait for that? Ooh, what do we... Oh, crushed crawfish key. Okay. Slowly building up some more levels. We'll take a weapon energy up. No bite in here. That's good. We don't have frog. We don't have frost tower and the arm part, so we can't get up there. Unless there's another way that I don't know of. There could be another way up there that I'm just not aware of. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more difficulty with the target time too, because I also forgot to pause this. I forgot to pause the emulator when I went to go pack all that stuff. So there's a... Ooh, X3 sub-tank, excellent. So there's gonna be a lot of dead time that's just going by on this seed where I wasn't actually playing the game. That was close. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, the stars will pop up, and there's a sling command, too. I don't remember exactly. 10, yikes. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, it's just breadcrumbs right now. The game keeps giving a little bit of stuff here and there. No, you weren't supposed to fall. You know, let's actually restart the level. I don't want to fall down there. I want to get the goodies that are up here. There's 2 items up here at the top. so we're gonna kill them. Ooh, the Gravity Beetle stage change and a Sigma key. Definitely, whoop. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I don't have the arm parts. I couldn't do that anyway. We can get this. There were 2 items that I'd be leaving behind if I didn't go back and get the ride armor here. A Sigma key, excellent. And what's the other one? Stink Chameleon stage change, not useful until I get a dash for X1. Okay, we are going to grab the Vial stage key and then turn around. We'll come back. Because when you get the Vial key, it takes you out of the level. But now we can pick up at the checkpoint here. We are still having a very difficult time getting our footing on this because the game will not provide dash in X1. Getting our footing, get it? That was completely unintentional, but also a very great use of dad punning. Another Sigma key. All right, you're gonna need to just blow up and get out of my way. Maybe the Z-Saber? Link Run was, nope, not the Z-Saber. A Link to the Past was like a 148 or something like that. Hope the Bears were playing nice tonight, aside from the car incident. Almost fell all the way down. That would have been bad. All right, let's see if we got a weapon that'll do some good damage here. That is none. And that's none. I'll give this one more shot. Oh, that's good. Welcome home. Glad the Bears failed in their mission to eat people. Missed. Okay, yeah, that was just apparently hit multiple times. We're not going to bother with crushed crawfish at this point. At least not until I get maybe the armor, some more health. We did get the Vial stage unlocked, though, which is probably going to be a disaster. Usually this stage has a bunch of garbage checks in it. But that's really good. X2 sub-tank, beautiful. High-speed charge. Oh, the Blast Hornet stage change. That would have been really useful earlier. Alright, 4 damage, not great. 5 damage, really good. This is why Gravity Well is the best weapon. All you need to do is dodge. And here, it hits 3 times, so you're doing 15 damage every time you fire a shot. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Jacob. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Get a good night's sleep. Watch out for Laura. There we go. We got Frost Tower, a new weapon. Ray Splasher is the instant kill for these things. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Alright, weapon energy up. And we're out. That is a lot of Sigma keys. That's 14. Maybe Frost Tower does it for us. I mean, Frost Tower is going to be... For fast bosses like this, Frost Tower is just a giant pain. Oh, it's got the stun effect. The stun effect is infinitely useful. I mean, 5 damage is not a ton, but certainly better than anything else I had. Oh, it was trying. Uh-oh. Okay, use the sub-tank. Come on. So close. Got him. X1 sub... That's all 4 sub-tanks in X1. And a wire sponge key. Wire sponge is a decent key. We'll try Frost Tower here. And then we'll go to wire sponge. And a dodge. Beautiful. Okay, what did... Oh, it did 22 to that. I didn't even know if that hit him. Welcome back, Jason. We'll try it one more time. This is just so slow. Eight damage is good, but I don't think we're going to do anything with it because of how slow that still moves. Oh, we do have Morph Moth and Wire Sponge, though. Oh, crap. I didn't look to see if there was a... Okay, I do not see an X-Hunter in here. I forgot to look at the thing before I went in. But I think there is an item right outside the X-Hunter thing, so we want to go back in there. We want to go in there anyway. Ooh. Victory over bite. Life up. Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna... I always try to beat the target time, but given the whole incident with the phone call, I don't know if we're gonna beat the target time here, especially with how rough this... Unless the game is being like... Unless the goal on this is like 2 hours and 45 minutes or something. And this is supposed to be easy mode. It's amazing how much different things are when you don't start with the dash in X1. Like last night's seed, I started with the dash in X1, so it was really nice and quick. Alright, we still got 2 weapons to work with here. Oh, and the Shoryuken. Oh, my oldest daughter called. She's sleeping over at a friend's house, and she needed us to 14. She initially said she didn't need a sleepover bag, but then she called frantic because they were just about to leave the carnival and come back here to pick up an overnight bag for her. And she was trying to get a hold of my wife, but my wife was already asleep, but thankfully my wife had already packed the initial bag when she found out she was sleeping over. So she had got everything ready, we just had to add a couple things that she texted about. But it was there was a lot of running around upstairs trying to look through her room in the dark without waking up our youngest daughter, who was sleeping whose bedroom is right next to it. So that was a very exciting time. Ooh, more Zero parts. Okay, Shoryuken doesn't do anything there. So we still cannot break through walls in X2. Nope. Don't need that. Alright, hopefully we got some... Maybe the Buster will work on this. The Buster seems to work on this one. Oh, 5. That's actually really good still. Especially with the speed of these shots. How did you get under the ground before you died? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use the Buster for this. Welcome back, Jason. Got him. That's pointless. Oh, I don't like this part. I didn't look if there was an X-Hunter in here. Uh-oh. And we just lost all the damage we did to that one. There we go. That's one way to do it. And I didn't even need to do anything there because the X-Hunter wasn't even there. Alright, so we can go down here. That is a whole lot of nothing. Oh, geez, stupid bugs. Okay, got another checkpoint. Good. At least this hallway is miserable. I've had this hallway before, early game, when all the bugs were rainbow. Yeah, this seed is definitely... Let me off of the wall. Oh, great, we got bugs in here, too. There we go, got it. Let me out. We're just gonna damage boost through and not die. Okay, good. Wonder how much damage a Shoryuken will do here. 10 is pretty good. 6. Nothing. That didn't even get close. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't even try the Shoryuken there, because with all the garbage this thing flings. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not connecting. Did he get bigger? All right, there we go. Oh, 2 sub-tanks. This is fine. Unless, like, a direct touch does a ton of damage. There we go. A direct touch does do a lot of damage, but just a life up. Well, we have this X-Hunter stage. No strike chain. So if there's anything good up here at the start, I can't get it. And thankfully there's nothing there. Stupid bugs. It's a parasite. I don't have anything that can really just Like, if I had the armor or something, I could just destroy all of them on the screen at once. But we don't have the armor either. Ryu would be proud of that. Hey Malice, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Nope, don't care about those. I hate this stage, but there's so many items in it. I'm really hoping one of them will be the dash for X1. Because I really need that dash. Oh, don't need that. We're just going to use the iframes here. I don't expect to be able to beat Agile at the end of this. Hey, victory over Bit! I never get that combination. Go! Yes, hit this. Oh, no, get up there. Okay, that was so bad. But it worked. We're into the boss room. We got the checkpoint. 2, 4. Okay. Oh, that's great. So I don't think we're going to be doing this boss right now. The Hadouken does, I mean, the Shoryuken doesn't do anything. We have no, I mean, yeah, the Buster's not going to do that much damage either. Either of those levels are worth going into. Not doing Hornet. Oh, X1, the X3 opening stage. 1 hour in and I completely forgot to do this. Tunnel Rhino key, okay. And this wasn't available from the beginning. I think it was 7 Sigma keys to get into, but still not really getting any armor upgrades, which is a little concerning. Kind of need that combat power boost. Or at very least the boots and armor. Alright, do we have an instant kill on Mac? No, but this should do just fine. Yep. Alright, so now we at least got the checkpoint. Hopefully this boss can be damaged still. Because I still don't really have a lot of weapons to work with either. Nope. Okay, so at least that does damage. This does a little more. Yes, let's just keep doing this. Just keep hovering in place and taking 4 damage every time I jump. Frost Tower does have a lot of weapon energy here. That was easy enough. Of course, no item. Alright, at least we got Tunnel Rhino here. Another new stage that isn't in X1. That's the important part, because I don't want to go through there without dash. Okay, that doesn't seem to break it. We'll try that at the other one later in the stage, just to be safe. Yeah, this does have kind of that jungle vibe to it. Alright, get through. Oh, hot chocolate sounds like it'd be so good. There it is. Hot chocolate would be really good right now. Flame Stag is the best key in the entire game. That level has so many items in it. So definitely going straight to Flame Stag after this. We'll take Chimera. We already have Kangaroo, so it's not like it really matters that much, but you don't need Chimera to get the other parts anyway. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that definitely does not work. Oh, the marshmallows are so good. And instant kill on the mini-boss. That used to always be something like when they'd melt in the hot chocolate when my kids were younger. Be like, you didn't give me any marshmallows. No, they just melted while you were waiting for the hot chocolate to cool. It's like, we need more. Well, we don't have mini marshmallows in a bag. They come in the little pouch. You still got the sugary taste from the mini marshmallows, though. And that was rarely good enough. Then they'd be like, I don't want to drink it anymore. I just wanted to eat the marshmallows. 3 damage, not good. 6 damage, really good. And that's not just 6, that's 6 times 3. So we're doing 18 a shot here. Okay, you were supposed to just catch that thing so we could toss another one quicker. Stop going into invisibility mode, you coward. Uh-oh. Yes, that's fine. Don't make up your mind. Just keep doing that. Blizzard Buffalo key. I guess let's just stick with X3 for now. We can get Flame Stag anytime. And there are a lot of things in Blizzard Buffalo. Uh-oh. Including me almost diving right into those spikes. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, life up. That's fine. We're getting a little more health here. How many one sub tank here, 2 in X2, and all 4 in X1. X1 is definitely the game where I'd want all the sub tanks in, because that Sigma fight is by far the hardest in the game, at least to me. Nope. Oh, great. Bit. 7. Wow, is Gravity Well just destroying everything this seed? Maybe we've got, like, we had legendary bubbles yesterday. Maybe we have, like, the legendary Gravity Well here. Only thing better than that, well, actually, no, the Torpedo of Justice isn't even better than that. Torpedo of Justice is amazing, but I don't think it's better than, like, a really strong Gravity Well that takes no weapon energy to use. There they are. I am so glad I went here. X1 foot parts, that's an extra bullet. We don't really need to worry about the extra bullet right now. This isn't a hard mode seed where you start with no ammo. Gonna have to be careful down here though, because these ice physics very frequently send me right into the pit. Okay, we're gonna use a sub tank. That was absolutely useless. Ow! Ow! Oh, it has the armor. I mean, the defense virus. That's why I was having such an issue there. Okay, we're gonna climb up here, try to jump to the top. We'll just sneak through. Biscuits! There we go. We're gonna have to keep Ray Splasher on and not keep missing this jump. There we go. The arm parts, okay. That gets us to the top of Toxic Seahorse's stage. No damage. No damage. Four? Okay, this isn't great. Oh, I got the Z-Saber, that's right. Keep forgetting about the Z-Saber. 11, that's what we like to see. Because nothing else was doing damage. Gotta remember the Z-Saber. Hey Dave, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I have a very bad habit of forgetting what day of the week it is. And Chaser mentioned a couple it was like earlier in the week, he's like, why don't you just he made a pinned comment up there and put Saturday. I'm like, I have been forgetting what day it is for like 5-6 years now, and that never once occurred to me to do so, to like put it in the as a pinned comment. Some really good stuff there. Are you gonna do a route matrix someday, Dave? Maybe after Mega Man DOS? Do a nice palette cleanser with Mega Man X 1 through 3. I don't have the jump dash. I can't do that anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, I had it! We're trying it again. That is true. Mega Man DOS could definitely be the palette cleanser. The analytics show that the people love Mega Man DOS. So you don't need the up dash for that. If you have Frost Tower. Another 2 Sigma keys out of that. That's really good. Or maybe everyone just likes fun. For us, not for you. I'm guessing that's not very exciting. Well, what's your actual... do you actually enjoy Mega Man DOS? Ooh, armor. Like, is there a good game in there somewhere, or is it just kind of, why do I do this to myself? Or like, why did I do the subathon, and then now I have to play this game? That's a good find. Sigma key there. Another Sigma key here. I don't care if we burn alive. We're getting these Sigma keys. Nope, grab that. Okay, nothing there. The worst thing you've ever ran yet. Because eventually there is some jerk in your chat that will win the Ditto game and you will play Athena. And then you're going to long for the days of Mega Man DOS. No, why can't I pause? There we go. Oh, maybe I can't. I didn't have full health? No, it's still letting me use it. I mean, I don't wanna, like, speak. Uh-oh. Quang. Oh, nope, we're not gonna do it. We'll save that for later if we need it. Well, you've played Donkey Kong Jr. Math. That was a grand old time. Like, I know there's like a lot of games I like to say are terrible, but Athena might legitimately be the worst game ever made in my eyes. Apparently the arcade port isn't that bad, but the NES one is just awful. No, I missed. Missed again. Maybe I stopped trying to do the Shoryuken. Dave played Holy Diver. I mean, my understanding of Holy Diver is it's incredibly difficult, but I think it's generally considered a pretty good game, isn't it? It certainly looked like it'd be fun. Oh yeah, Dave, you rolled through Holy Diver, didn't you, Dave? Oh, okay, so maybe it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Well, 20 hours for a game like that doesn't seem like it's too bad. Or even bad at all. Because you did it completely blind, too. Like, you didn't use guides or anything like that. Like, you didn't have, like, people weren't backseating or anything. One ride, please. And I missed the, missed the elevator. No instant kill. Ooh, that does a lot of... Wait a minute. Sure, the Shoryuken just does 4? Well, walking off of ledges into pits by accident, that's, kind of Roger Rabbit-y. Where you just, with the snake room and stuff. Or the dog jump. I feel like it should be a little more, I should take it a little more personally that Mega Man DOS does better than Roger Rabbit. I shouldn't take it personally, but I did, I bought Roger Rabbit. I was at the, like, my local retro store. This is probably about a month ago. I don't remember if I posted it in your Discord or not. But they had Roger Rabbit there and Athena, so I got both Roger Rabbit and Athena, because why not? See, do you have a like a theory as to why Mega Man DOS is doing so well? Like, do you think it's literally just people? Are they like, oh, I've never seen Mega Man DOS, or it's, oh, he's playing a really bad game and I want to watch him suffer? $20? With that much, who needs to break the tail? Oh, that is technically enough Sigma keys. Do I even want to attempt this? No armor, 2 weapons. Yeah, what the heck? Let's try it. Sigma keys, you need a, like, you get stage keys to open different levels in the game. Like, if to get into Wheelgator stage, you need a Wheelgator key. And the game has a bunch of different Sigma keys. Like, you need a random number of Sigma keys to get in there. In this case, I need 22 for X1 and X2, which is actually not too bad. And then 24 for X3. So in order to actually finish the game, you need to get enough Sigma keys. 9 damage is good, but this is going to be another instance of me kicking my own butt. Okay, we're gonna use the sub-tank. Got him! Okay, so now we don't have to do that battle again. And technically this is the easiest Sigma form. And maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have some weapon that does good damage to Sigma's final form. 3 is not good. That's not good either. That's also not good. Shoryuken doesn't do anything. So yeah, all we've got is 3 damage. So I don't think we even bother with that at this point. But we can maybe do that. Ooh, maybe Blast Hornet can die now. And then I've got the X1 dash, so I can go back and do other stuff in X1. Always MVP. Oh wait. 4 damage for Acid Burst. Oh, Dave's, someone on my Discord is making poutine for the first time. And I asked him to send me a picture, because I'll have to see if you think that the poutine is actually worthy of... Because he said he's never actually made it before. Come on, keep doing this. It's so close. Got him. Come, give me better stuff. I mean, I guess we can take these 2 weapons in and try to beat Sigma on X1. If you can beat one of the Sigmas, it tells you where every item in that, like, all the little things that show where items are, you know where everything is. Which is amazing if you can actually beat them. Yeah, I could not, I should hand the controller off there. That was too fast. Hey, stop that. Okay, it doesn't even work. Oh, goody. I guess we've got 4 sub-tanks. Jeez, this is miserable. He's not even halfway there yet. Is this even going to be enough? Without the armor? Okay, maybe. This is just brutal. But I'm like hoping... Okay, that's bad. Got him! Okay, now I don't have to fight the dog again. We're not giving Sigma the satisfaction. We're leaving. We're leaving and we're coming back. See, maybe I can somehow luck my way into the end of X1, and then maybe one of the two weapons I has does good damage to Sigma. His final form. Okay, that doesn't do any damage at all. Yikes! Yeah, 2 damage. That's, that would take about a day and a half. And I probably should still try to do it anyway. Because you don't have to do it again. Once that form is dead, even if you leave and don't come back. Hey, I always feel like it's a little like I'm not getting as much like... Or maybe my timing is just off for how many loops we do on this. 6 is actually good. That's way too... cutting it way too close. That's how we want to do it right there. Well, I don't remember it scrolling up, but I haven't played the original in so long. There we go. Now we're just Sigma's final form. Do we have anything that maybe the Hadouken will do some damage? If, well, that'd be a really weird, Okay, let's use a sub-tank. 10? Okay, 3 is not gonna do it. No damage, also not gonna do it. No damage again. I don't think that's gonna work. With like no armor, I don't think I can plow through that. Alright, let's go here. There's a lot of stuff here. Like, I'm only 2 Sigma keys away from potentially just... Well, right now, this is a really weird scenario, because usually Sigma keys are the thing that's holding me up, and in this seed, right now, it's the lack of combat power. And no... Like, I don't have any weapons yet. So this is kind of all backwards. You're supposed to die instantly. Well, thanks, Vor. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I thought of that earlier this morning. What was I doing? Oh, it was when we were at the parade for the little village carnival thing. Yeah, having a Sigma stage room that, like, if it scrolled in the middle of the battle, that would be so jarring. There's one. We just need one more now. Actually, I can do the Sigma refight stage technically, but I'd really like to have Boomerang Cutter before we go in there. Oh, X2 head parts. I'd really prefer the armor. Thank you. We're just gonna take your ride. And it's definitely, that could have been in maybe one of the later games. Like X6, 6, 7, and 8 are not ones that I played as much. 4, okay, that's 3, not awesome. At least Chameleon Sting has a lot of ammo. That was timed poorly. Nothing is doing damage. Still only halfway dead. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, after the Kaiser Sigma fight, it does scroll. Well, probably, if I can find another Sigma key, maybe that's the one with the most Sigma keys is the one we're going to be able to beat first, because I at least have the armor in X3. That was really close. Oh, you coward. Give me something useful. I guess this is a very high density stage, but it's so many really annoying boss fights with no weapons. Armadillo, I think I just used the Buster on this. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Dave. Thank you so much, Jason. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the counselor badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Junkyard Dave. I think I've seen you in Dave's chat quite a bit, haven't I? It's hard because there's so many people I see in there all over the place. Okay, stop it. Really wish I could break your shield. Ooh, did that dash shot do 6? Or was that 5? Oh, it's 5. Okay, I should have been trying to do dash shots a little better there. We do want that. Stupid bats. There. Oh goody, Sting Chameleon again. That's just what I wanted. The green shots are that's what the Realm Matrix does for dash shots. So it kind of differentiates which ones will do more damage, I think. Which is nice. I do like having the dash shots a different color. Yeah, basically visible dash lemons. And you can actually get more dash lemons too. Like you can find extra buster shots, and you can also find extra dash lemons. And you can get your buster can get a faster rate of fire. You can get more power to every shot. There's so much really cool stuff they put in this. At least for someone like me who like grew up playing the X1 through 3 constantly. Why? Yeah, I think it was X5 before they made a duck. Plus, the thing that I really like is having visible damage amounts on the screen. Like where you can tell how much damage each weapon does. And that's probably my favorite quality of life thing they do in this. I want both of those. And if I'm gonna get those, I'm gonna have to go back. Wait, no, I can start right after that boss. So if we do end up running into Boomerang Cutter, that shouldn't be too bad. Then we can definitely get those two really easily. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Okay, he is, I need that armor. X1 really seems to like, hiding the armor very deep. Oh, that was the wrong direction. That's fine. And every time you get a checkpoint, you can come back to the checkpoint after you leave the stage, which is really nice. Oh, there's Boomerang Cutter. What do you know? Which is also really good. And every time you get to a new checkpoint, it fully refills your weapons and your, like, sub-tanks and stuff. 3 is terrible. 3 is still terrible. Nothing is also terrible. Okay, so we're just gonna have nothing that works on... Well, maybe the Hadouken. Hey, stop blocking it with your torpedoes. The max I've seen for one shot is 20. Like some forms, like Sigma 2 in Mega Man X2, usually the most you ever get is 2. But I've had a couple where it's been like 5. There's one where it was 9. Yeah, Launch Octopus, I think, has the coolest, like, pre-battle pose. I should actually read up. I've got the Maverick Hunter's Field Guide. I should see if it says anything about Launch Octopus being, like, really... like, having some kind of snarky attitude. These fights are all taking so long, I'm not gonna beat my target time. And there's one other cool thing it gives you for this. You have, it'll give, since you can get stuck really easily, it gives you an iframes thing, where you, like, if you, I mean, you can technically use it against bosses, but that's no fun. But, like, you can use it to get stuff that's blocked by spikes or something like that. 2? Okay. And Dash Lemons are also only 2. Oh goody, everything is 2 damage to Flame Mammoth. Oh, that's X5. Where at least here all the Mavericks were named after Guns N' Roses members. Okay, 1 life bar gone. Yeah, turn the belt around. No, turn it back around. Go the other way. Yes. Or you can just keep doing this. No, stop shooting fire at my head. Okay, we're going to use a sub-tank. Because all of the fights in this stage have been so slow. So I don't want to die and have to restart this particular one over again. I know, it's so weird to play the version of the game that doesn't have them with Guns N' Roses names. Because then I get really confused because I'm so used to them being Guns N' Roses names. 4, that's not optimal. 6 is better. Whee! Hey, you were supposed to hit him. One more ought to do it. Of course I got the rest of the Zero parts, after we already struggled beating Zero. Was it this checkpoint? It was this checkpoint. Beautiful. Hey, give that back. Alright, that's our second sub-tank in X3. And I believe X3 is also... Yep, we got our 24th Sigma key. So maybe I can get lucky, finish... This is X2. No, what the heck, I'm here. Let's try it one more time. I thought I was an X3. And at least if I have to do a Sigma fight like this against one of the Sigmas, it's this one. As I get smacked into the wall. I'm actually gonna run out of ammo, though. Oh, my normal lemons do 3. We'll just use lemons. Whee! That was right into him. You know, when life gives you lemons, shoot him right at Sigma's head. There we go. Alright, maybe we'll get... Well, I guess I have nothing to fire with this one. We'll have to refill it and see if this does any actual damage. Two, that's not bad. 4, though. 4 is really good. So odds are we're gonna die here. And oh wait, no, health, health, health. Give it to me. I think we're good. So I guess going in here by mistake, actually really good. There we go. X2 down. And here I was a little disappointed that I went in here by accident. Yep, we got a 3rd G. Now we can see where everything else is in X2. X2 armor, we don't need that. We don't need the Sigma key. Ooh, but we got shotgun ice and an X3 sub-tank. And I know I don't have the weapon for Sigma, so I think we'll attempt this. Because if I can clear this, then I'll get another sub-tank for X3, which might make the difference. And we'll also have another weapon for X1, which could be what we need against Sigma's final form. Yeah, this music is, I love the X Hunter. Well, basically every track in Mega Man X is good. But like this one is right up there for me personally with Spark Mandrill and Storm Eagle. This one you can see why it goes. It's a near the end of the game stage, so you'd expect this to go really hard. I don't think there were either of these were anything based on the order. Yeah, I jumped down here and wasted a bunch of time for garbage. It's like Over Horizon, putting that theme in stage 2 of the game for no reason at all. It's like, why does a just second level theme go that hard? We're just gonna sneak in there. All right, at least we got the checkpoint, because this could be problematic. I mean, 5 isn't bad. Yeah, you just get stuck up there. Wait, I'm out of shots already. This might not work. Unless... You're kidding. Yeah, Shoryuken doesn't work. And I don't have armor. One more charge. Got him. Sure you can't. It's very disappointing when you can't use that. Okay, anything in these? No. We saw the Boomer Quanger key. That's just a heart. Yeah, X2 really does. X3 foot parts and electric spark here in Wheelgator's level. But I haven't seen the Wheelgator key, but I think we've got 3 sub-tanks here. We've got the armor. I don't have the double boots, though. The boots are so important for this fight. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Gravity Well will be able to damage Sigma here, and we can just kind of play the coward game. 3, that'll work. Gravity Well is the best weapon in all 3 games. Okay, we gotta use one. Oh yeah, I think we've got the significant advantage for this fight right now. Gravity, well, Sigma. There we go. This forms down. If I could just find that armor in X1. Oh, you're kidding me. 4? Okay, so this Gravity Well just made Sigma a complete pushover. You don't even have to aim, you just gotta let it on the screen. I love Gravity Well. Easy game. Oh, I don't have the up dash for this though. Usually I rely on the up dash. This is gonna be fun. I mean, in this instance, the armor was probably more important than up dash, but... Okay, we still got ahead of him. Alright, and that is X3 cleared. Unfortunately, the game does not do the right thing and put 0 here. They use Doppler. Yep, we got 2/3. Maybe if I can get... I mean, this isn't going to be under 2, but given the phone call incident, I might still be fine to finish under the target time here. Alright, let's find out if there's any goodies in X3. Hopefully not in the refights level. I wonder, can I get Rolling Shield? I think Rolling Shield is a stage clear. Yeah, Rolling Shield's gonna be a stage clear. I'm not doing that. Oh, there it is. Okay. We got it. X1 body. That is what we needed to find. This is why you cleared. Did I do the right stage? This is why you clear a game and then it tells you where everything is in that game. And now I know the X1 armor is in this level, and I might have actually went to the wrong boss on this one. Wait, no, this is right. This is where you get the Z-Saber. So this is the right one. So I have to beat the Z-Saber boss, and then I'll get the X1 body part, and then we can just go back into X1. Instant kill, please. I would like one instant kill. There we go. Actually, let's get the checkpoint here too, just in case. Alice in Chains was so good. Any weapons for X1? Yeah, no other weapons for X1. But we did add shotgun ice in here. I've got armor, I've got 4 sub-tanks. And I think we also have boomerang cutter. I didn't have boomerang cutter last time. So we might be okay. I love this. Sigma puts out the saber and instantly dies. Come on, something with like double-digit damage. I know you rarely see double-digit damage on this fight, but okay, that didn't even work. 17? Okay, that is that might be the most damage I've ever seen from a weapon on this fight. Okay, just let me up. Holy freaking Christmas cake. 17 damage. Like I said, I wanted double digits. I was expecting like 10 or 11. 17. I am so glad I went to get shotgun ice there. Even with everything, still managed to finish this in under 2. Thanks for the GG's, Kyoto, Jason. And the target time was 2 hours and 35 minutes, even with the phone call. Still 40 minutes under the target time. Wow. I love these so much. Right, where were weapons in X1? Armored Armadillo was a Sigma X1 clear. Wait. I thought I knew where Rolling Shield was. Look, yeah, Spark Mandrill's in the arm parts. Thanks, Atma. Thanks, Angel. Hope you have a good night. Oh, I hope the rest of your night goes well. Yep, legendary shotgun ice. Look at that. It is so cool to get legendary for one of your weapons. Let's see what damage everything did here. Oh, that's the sub. Where's the actual boss damages? There it is. This is what I was looking for. Oh, so Flamethrower would have done 8 damage to Sigma. If this combines Mega Man X 1 through 3 into one giant game, and it is one of the coolest things I've ever played, and I just want to do these all the time. Thanks for the GG's Dimension X. That actually worked out really well. I mean, yeah, it's after 11 o'clock, and I still got to get up early tomorrow, but given the time loss in the middle, that is definitely, I'm very happy with that time. No Mercedes this year. We have to set an example. I suppose I should head off here now because it is after 11. Hey Tech Guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully we'll be back for the same thing tomorrow. Well, not the same thing, not a double rando tomorrow. But I'm hoping to do another, maybe a hard mode seed for a route matrix tomorrow night. Oh, you have to meet D'Lo Brown? That is so much more important than being at a stream. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep. As I said, tomorrow night, I'm hoping things go well enough and I can do, I'll just go straight into a hard mode seed. No, probably no, A Link to the Past tomorrow. But I'd like to do hard mode for Mega Man X again, because those are so much fun when you start with no buster ammo and everything. They can be absolutely brutal, and I love it. I mean, I love these too. Anything Route Matrix is good in my book. But yeah, we're gonna go head off, hopefully get to sleep, and we will hopefully see you next time. And then for those of you